Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Wednesday, time for our Wednesday stream, and we are back with Shadow Empire. Let's go ahead and continue our current campaign, shall we? We'll just get right. Oh shit, I said start new game. I meant load save game. Hold on. Yeah, we don't want to start a new game. We have a perfectly fine game we're running right now. Hit the wrong button. Start the day off. That's okay. Just have to wait for this to load and then go back to the main menu. There we go. Easily done. Load save game. If you notice we're on beta 11. Actually, the sound might be a little music volume might be a little high. Let me turn that down. Yeah, we're on beta 11, but we started this game under beta 9, so there are a few features that came out in the latest beta that we're gonna have to wait to a future game to check out. Some cool ones, but for now, let's go ahead and finish this game. Yeah, I think beta 11 is going to be the last beta before the official version 1.05 comes out, which should be in a few days. All right, so here we are, our Statska. We've conquered all of the northern hinterlands, so to speak. Yeah, expanded all the way out to here, and then we have major powers to our east and south and southeast. You can see right here. Yeah, here's us. We have 3 regions. Verdun is here. This is Terrace here, and this is Tertus here. So these are all major powers. And the only place we have to expand now is north of these lakes, and that's what we're currently doing right now. Prospecting for resources as we go. So that's where we're at. And I think what we're going to do, we're now tooling up our economy. We're going to have to go to war with one of the major powers, preferably one who is distracted in another war. Hopefully they'll start fighting each other, and then we can kind of jump in like vultures and start taking them down. This is a Medusa planet. There, as you can see, there are plenty of oil wells all over the place, so this is an oil-rich planet, which means we can probably deploy armored vehicles in copious amounts. So that'll be fun. Yeah, we got our metal industry going pretty good. Yeah, we just set up this new colony here, and it's starting to extract metals, which is good. Let's go ahead and get the preview points up. Yeah. Yes, we're looking okay. We're doing pretty good, I think. Oh, this is interesting. Is that a private industry metal? No, that's mine, I think. I think I started building that. Okay. Very well then. Yeah, we have a motorized brigade up here exploring the hinterlands. Let's check out our decisions for the turn. Budget's fine. Alright, big decision in military research. Polymer armor is so good. I think we might go with that, but let me just double check. Yeah, polymer armor is so good. We could skip ahead to Gauss. For some reason we have that pre-research way down here, but it's going to be slow going. I think what the best thing to do is polymer armor. And then we'll try to unlock propulsion and atomics from there. Yeah, here we can do, yeah, we need to do some more discoveries here. Cluster bombs, advanced sensors. Yeah, we'll see if we can discover those. Oh yeah, we need combat armor. But that's been researched. So why is heavy combat armor not available? Not sure. Actually not sure. We can backtrack and get rocketry too. I wish I knew what the prerequisite was for the heavy combat armor. It isn't combat armor, that's for sure. I wonder if it's radiation filters. I'm going to do polymer armor because it's so important. Although it's tempting just to finish up rocketry. Alright, new model time. I'm thinking we design a new model infantry around the recently discovered combat armor. I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we got a padded enviro suit. I guess we go for combat armor now. It'll be GI3. Okay. That's being worked on. Go ahead and attach this tank battalion to the HQ. And I need to extend the road. And yeah, look at how the supply is trailing off too. We're probably going to have to get another truck station built along this route. Probably right here. So that might complicate their supply for a while. But once the truck station's done, that should fix things. Hopefully. I think one truck station should be enough to supply one brigade. I don't think that'll be a problem. Okay, meanwhile over here we're working on this asset. I think that's a private industry one, actually. No, it says public asset. Hydroponics is almost done there. And I think we're just working on this metal mine here. Yeah, I think we just recently started on that. And the plan is to build another colony over here to start work on this metal mine. It's going to be a future project. Let me check my prospecting report. Okay, still one more discovery in Seattle, which I think also includes the lake area. Or no, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, the lake area is attached to Seattle. So we can still discover something in this region. Gotta work on my word score. Also, we need more money. See if we can get an embassy on any of these majors. Probably not. Nope. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, Tertius might actually go for an embassy. Let's give it a try. Critical failure, okay. I don't think we need any more spying, do we? This region needs lots of spying that we're exploring. Liquid reactor, non-aligned forces. Let's get some spy rings in there. Alright, so there's 12 spies in there. We should get a pretty good report on that whole region next turn. We got war games, which is nice. Recruit special ops. The last guy we recruited turned out to be really, really good. Yeah, he turned out to be phenomenal. Let's see who wants to be hero of the nation. He's already a hero. He could go for it. And I don't think we have anybody to retire. Let me see. Well, we got this Newt John Hall guy. Yeah, we want to retire him. He is, yeah, seniority 5. Yeah, that's right. We tried to get rid of him last turn and failed with a retirement. We'll have to wait till next turn now because I think we're out of political points. Well, I guess I could do a bronze on him, but it would cost money. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we don't want dead weight in the reserve pool. And that's going to do it for this turn. Okay. Alright, found another metal deposit. That might be in that lake area we've been exploring. 5 more turns on that. Ah, that was quick. Let's check out our new... Yeah, look at that. So we got the conventional small arms bonus as well, plus the armor piercing bonus. Yeah, base design's up to 128. Yeah, big, almost a double, almost twice the combat power now that it has combat armor. So pretty cool. Yeah, double the hit points. All around a much stronger unit. So we'll have to replace our current GI2s into GI3s. Go ahead and obsolete that. Yeah, so you can see these are all... This is how many of them we have of the GI2s. No GI3 yet. And we're out of GI1s. We've had them all replaced. Oh god, another one of these. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to need to buy a power plant in this game. I was kind of thinking we'd have a big oil industry for power, but because we keep finding these gravitonic collectors, it's been unnecessary. I mean, we're just getting all this free power from gravity. It's insane. Okay. Well, let's see what our spies turned up. Okay, so this is filled with beasts and animals and things. The metal mine turned out to be here. So we have a potential new colony area here. Also, these guys are out of supply. We have to fall back until this truck station finishes, which is taking an extra turn because we're short on resources. Yeah, we need to get our industry points up. Looks like this middle mine is still being worked on. This one is still being... Yeah, we're short on industry points. We probably should stop building things and let these things finish. And then we'll upgrade our industry to Industry 3, I think, and that should solve our industry problems. Food is going down a little bit. However, we just finished hydroponics, so that should turn things around there. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, let's see what our events are. Shallow Moon wants a change in propaganda. Spend more time on the lot of the common man. Well, that's going to raise democracy, which I don't particularly like. I could politely no, or I could reproach him, in which case I get a fist bonus. That seems very popular. Although I don't know if I want to lose relations on this guy. Yeah, he is shaping up to be a pretty good commander, as you can see. Yeah, he's the guy who's in charge of the motorized brigade out in the frontier. I'm going to go ahead and do a polite refusal, because I don't want to upset him that much. Militia needs extra funds. Okay, that's a problem because we're not that great on funds, but still we have to do it, because otherwise people will really dislike us. So I need to get more money. I don't want to raise hard ore commerce, so let's stay vague. New model. Let's make a new model of machine guns with combat armor. And a high-speed machine gun with combat armor. That's going to be a big increase. Minor worker strike. This is a chance to raise our autocracy score even more. It's in Bruce. Or I can spend 79 credits to buy them off, but that raises democracy, which cuts into our autocracy. So we use the military. And that puts them down. Taurus caught one of our spies. Okay, I can smooth things over. Yeah, we got a pretty good chance to smooth things over. It's going to raise heart and mind, which is opposed to our fist score. So basically we choose between relations increase or decrease. And I'm going to smooth things over because I'm not ready for a war yet. Let's go ahead and support the Democratic League. And, oh, big increase for enforcement here. Let's make him a Claymore expert. Okay, those were some good decisions. I wonder if we have anything that we're working on the demand front. Nope, no demands. Yeah, Bruce has a lot of fear right now. Alright, so I'll try to pull these guys back into supply for now. So we got a metal mine up here, so this will probably be another colony once we get this supply line going. It's a private dome farm. It's a level 1, so we only need 50 trucks going there. It's at 95 already. Okay, never mind. It's as low as we can get it. I don't know if we can put this down. We might not have a zone available for it. Already got one. Already got one. Ah, we can put one here. And that's like 1,000 energy. It's ridiculous. We're getting so lucky with these artifacts. It's insane. So we basically don't need to build a power plant this entire game. We just have these. We have 3 gravitonic collectors. We had 2, now we have 3. And just to show you how broken these things are, 590 energy for 100 workers. That's insane. Absolutely nuts. And it's in the city too. Where's this one? Yeah, this one is 100 for 560. Yeah, it's actually 500, but then there's a 12% boost because of the governor. Crazy. So that's, we don't have to build a power. We don't have to build any solar panels. We don't have to build oil power plants. We don't have to build nuclear plants. We can just rely on free gravity energy. That's awesome. I think, okay, let's see if there's anything else that needs to be done here. Okay, so we play that one broken, overpowered card. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do. Probably not. Well, I'm thinking we probably want to increase taxes. Let's try to increase the income tax. Yeah, we're going to need a tax increase, I fear. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn. That's right, buddy. We're watching you. We're watching you, buddy. We got our eyes on you. Four more turns of that. Discovered water purification. Not going to need that. Discovered cluster bombs. That's another important tech. Got some more OOBs. Discovered prospecting optimization. Okay. Another tax increase. That's good. Another trade card we might be able to pull off. Fear here is at 28. Fear's going down. Fear is almost conquered here. Yeah, fear is our main problem. We keep getting fear because we keep crushing dissent violently. I need to get a road out to that guy. He's out of gas, I believe. No, I have it on. off move. Okay, you can get to here. Alright, so this truck station finished. Which is going to help a little bit. See here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We want another supply base right there. Okay, that should allow us to continue exploring over here. Yeah, food is going positive again because the hydroponics just came online. This we're still working on. God darn it. Worker shortage. That'll be done next turn. Still working on that. That's next turn. And that's going to basically give us a lot more metal coming in. Yeah, we're not getting the metal we need because of worker shortages. Yeah, so we need those we need these metal mines to finish up. Yeah, we need more quality of life down here. Yeah, let's work on education if possible. Yeah, there's university. And we probably need quality of life here. Yeah, we need pretty much everything. Let's start with a hospital. Tech level, yeah, challenge accepted. Yeah, credits are going down still. My word score has gone down to below 50. That's not good. Yeah, that's going to start affecting relations with my leaders. What's my current promise? I have to raise tech. Yeah, we better make sure we hit that one. Cabinet is loyal for now. How are our new guys doing? Yeah, he's starting to learn administration, which is perfect. Yeah, he's our Cap 5. He's starting to pick up the science skill. That's good. she's starting to learn. She's going to be great, though. She's got a 61 int. Once she gets enough skill levels, she'll be awesome in applied science. She's got her administration up to 17, which is pretty good. Yeah, so we've kind of turned around our leader's situation. This guy's still kind of useless. I guess he's the next person we want to replace. Although he's staff council, no one really cares. It's like staff council. Yeah, and relations are really high too with these guys, so it's coming along. Yeah, he's a little old though. He might retire soon. He's 60. I can't really fire him because he's a militia chief. She's ready to go in case I need intimidate, interrogate, or investigation. Yeah, quick check of the governors. He's pretty good. Pretty good. And she's terrible. She's another person we should think about replacing. Yeah, she's just a placeholder right now. Our commanders, I think he's pretty good. She is actually good at demolitions, which is not an unuseful skill to have for sure. And this guy is actually doing quite well. Okay. Yeah, so the next thing we're going to do is Industry 3. And it's going to take a lot of metal per turn, 900 per turn, so we have to bank up some metal before we start that. I don't know if we really need heavy industry because we already have 44 machines that we pulled out of these ruins, so I don't think we need heavy industry right now. I think we can survive without it for the time being. Then we have to start planning this colony over here. See if we can get a trade agreement with somebody. Nope. Probably not. Very possibly, yes. This guy's actually open to a trade agreement. Alright, let's go for it. Cool. So now we actually have a use for tariff cards. which we have set to 0 because... okay. Well, that's good news. That's good to know. Good to know. I could do metals and merit, but I want to save my points right now. Okay, hit end turn. This is almost done. Our combat armor machine gun's done. Dopometer. Alright, I'll have to check that out. I forget what that does. Civ 4, good. Good, good, good. Ooh, recruit military. That'll come in handy, I believe. Shallow Moon found an unusual companion. Fist +5, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So we're going to allow it. That's going to be an relations increase. Yeah, absolutely. We grant your request. I think we can upgrade the buggy now. I think we got a better machine gun to put on it. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go for an upgraded buggy. I'm gonna make sure we don't want to do a redesign though. Yeah, you know what? Why don't I just do this is a low structure design. Let's make a new, completely new design of buggy. So this is going to be a complete redesign of the rover. So we're going to make a new design with a high-speed machine gun. Actually, cancel for a second. How are we doing on polymer? Oh, polymer armor is almost finished. It's going to be a lot better to redesign with polymer armor. So I think I'm going to wait on. I think I'm going to hold off on that. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. Polymer armor is going to make such a much better vehicle. Yeah, we could make a better bazooka, though, with combat armor. Let's do that. Hold on, let me check to see our current bazooka model. Yeah, that's actually below average, too. Let's do a redesign of the bazooka. So it'll be a complete redesign with a guided RPG and combat armor. That's what we're gonna do. Request to help control traders. This is a request from Tertus. We just got, Tertus is, as a matter of fact, we just got the trade agreement with. So I guess this is an event that pops up because of that. Crack down on traders. That is going to be a nice little autocracy boost for us. I'd say we go for it, and it'll also increase relations. So let's go. Let's go with the crackdown. All right, excellent. What do we get for autocracy 80? Burned Earth. Stratagem Raise. I've never seen that card. I've never seen that card. It would be a miracle if we got it. It's so hard to get. It's so hard to get feats of the really highest 90, 80s, and 90s. It's so hard to get them. Like Razia, I don't even know what that does because you have to be autocracy 90 for 33 turns. I mean, that's so hard to do. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can pull it off. Yeah, unit feet firing squad. There's some fun stuff. There's some really fun stuff on the really high levels of these feats. Some just good stuff. All right, how are we doing? Food is rolling in. Yeah, did we finish these metal mines yet? Yes, finally. Okay, so metals should start really kicking in overdrive now that these things are done. University is halfway done. That's excellent. Hospital's halfway done. Good. You guys are doing good. And you got workers too, which is awesome. These guys are finally getting supply through. Yeah, is this base finished? Good. Right, so we should be able to continue expanding out this way. And I notice there's not a lot of opposition out here. But then again, there's also not a lot of stuff like free folk villages. Just kind of the whole point of expanding out here. Yeah, like there's one free folk village way out here. It's going to be forever to get there. But we'll do what we can. It's going to be the motive. That's going to be that brigade's sole job is exploration. And we'll just try to extend the road as needed. And then I guess we'll build another city out here to take advantage of that little metal mine. Yeah, I guess so. And I mean, there's some free folk here we could draft. Yeah, there's still some free folk there. Although they're slowly being drained into the big cities. Yeah. Now let's do it. Let's check out this guy. We have a heavy siege brigade. Yeah, he's got combat armor. So we're at the same tech level. Except he actually has them in the field, unlike us. So here's what I think we'll do. Start making the replacements. GI2s. Mass upgrade. Let's do this on a brigade by brigade basis. GI3s. Okay, we should be able to do that, and we're so close to the capital that I don't think logistics is going to be an issue. So we're looking at do 45 in one fell swoop. And we got 45. Awesome. So let's go to the first. See if we can do the same trick. Mass upgrade. OHQ GI3. That's also 45. And only 32. Oh, only 8 went through. So we must have ran into a logistics issue. Possibly these guys are too far from the road. Maybe I'll pull them back. Yeah, let's pull these guys back a bit. Yeah, these guys got it. Yeah, this is the only, I think this is the only one that got upgraded. So let's pull these guys back a little bit so they'll be in range for next turn. Also, the twin barrels need to be upgraded too, because we have a combat armor version of those too. I don't want to get too low on industry points though. Let's see what we can do. Twin barrel mass upgrade. OHQ Mark III. It's going to be a total of 10. We got all 10. Okay, this guy, mass upgrade, OHQ, twin barrel 3, total of 10. And we got 10. We should be able to do the GI2s now that we're in a little closer. Mass upgrade, OHQ, GI3, 37, can it be done? We got it, okay, good. But now we're out of industry points, and that might be a problem. That might be a problem. But it was good to have these upgraded GI3s because they're so much stronger with combat armor. And this brigade hasn't been upgraded. And they're going to be a bitch to upgrade because they're so far from the SHQ. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, this is why we need to upgrade our industry. So, because it seems to be a big limiting factor on us right now. Yeah, these guys are using the old rovers. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, just make one. Need a placement buggy. Okay. Alright, we'll just have these guys hold for now. Yeah, we're getting a lot of info on our southern neighbor too, who we have the trade agreement with. They've got combat armor and Gauss rifles. That's pretty scary. We need Gauss rifles ourselves. talk to the Sensi. Yeah, I think the Sensi gives us really high quality military leaders. And we have 2 fate points, might as well use them. Yeah, let's have a fat merchant help out the new colony. So he builds a casino and 700 in private investment. Yeah, the casino's not showing up yet, but it will. Hospital's going to be done. Yeah, there's the casino. So that's going to be some entertainment value. I'm going to save one. I'm going to keep 1 fate point in reserve in case we have need of it. Let me see where sales taxes are right now. Yeah, okay, money is flowing in now after we raised taxes, so I don't think we need to raise taxes again. Soldier support is going down. They might need a pay raise. Now with efficiency drives, we've got excess political points, so there's a bunch of things you can do when you don't really need to do anything, but it's still good to do. We could do an efficiency drive. This gives us money. It basically turns excess political points into money, as long as your interior council makes the roll. But then a failure was like a half success. Yeah, this will give you an extra 200 credits per admin level, so it's about 1,000 credits, I guess, because we're at... Oh no, it's more than that. It's gonna be 1,600. It'll give us a ton. It'll give us a shit ton of money, basically. About 1,600, according to the strat. 800 on a failure, so not bad. So as long as we don't critically fail, we should make us. But we should make money on that card. The other thing, of course, we can do is war games, and this is going to give all our combat leaders experience, which is also a nice thing to do. So I'm debating whether we do one of those. I think we'll do an efficiency drive. Yeah, that shook loose the credits. Okay, that's good. That's good. It makes me think whether we should do a tax decrease now. If we can just do efficiency drives for the rest of the game. Let me see where taxes are right now. Yeah, income tax is at 40. That's not terribly high. I could lower the sales tax because it's essentially doing nothing. And we may want to start getting tariffs because now we have a trade partner and we can start putting tariffs on them. Yeah, well, we'll worry about that later. In the meantime, let's go ahead and turn. Almost done. Research complete on polymer armor. And discovered heavy combat armor. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess, okay, that makes sense. So it looks like polymer armor was the missing prerequisite to discovering this. Because that happened on the same turn. That's going to be my guess. In fact, that's the only possible explanation. Discovered education methods, great. And, oh my god, another automated factory. Insanity! All these artifacts. It's another reason why we want to make colonies, so we can have spots for all these amazing artifacts. Oh, this is interesting. We all of a sudden got full recon on these people. I wonder how that happened, because I don't remember sending spies over there. All we have is communication level 1, so I don't know. I don't know. But now we can see everything for some reason. Outwards. Still using steel plating though. It doesn't have polymer. But yeah, the polymer, that was a big tech research we just did. Let's go ahead and take care of rocketry. Finish that up. Do I want to upgrade our Statska? It's not a bad idea, because we Yeah, we're kind of stuck right now. We've got all our bureaucrat offices maxed. So this would be the time to upgrade. Zalaria is holding celebrations. Hey, Zalaria. Big delegation, small delegation, or ignore. Ignore gives us a fist boost. So I believe we're going to ignore. And that has no effect on their relations. Natural born killer, that's an enforcement boost, or autocracy. Warrior Knight. Get autocracy back above 80. I wonder how close we are to getting. Let's go to the feat page. Yeah, Reign of Fear. We have a 9% chance per turn, so that should be coming in kind of soon. Yeah, we need to get enforcement 70 for that. Tax bonus plus 100. Yeah, that would kind of solve our financial issues if I could get that. And the Esprit de Corps we definitely want to get. Yeah, I don't know if we really care about Reign of Fear that much. I mean, Call to Power 3 is pretty good, though. Yeah, let's make him a commando. See if I can get that above 70. Look at this. Bruce is actually producing their own militia. So we can send this one back to the capital. Yeah, these are all Seattle rifle battalions. So we have a pretty healthy militia force now. These are all homegrown militia. It's pretty good. We got Recon 196 in there, probably because of the trade agreement. Recon 14, Recon 3. Interesting. Anyway, we can kind of see how many forces they have now, which is great. which doesn't look like they have a lot. If we get a couple of tank brigades, we could roll them up pretty quickly, get all the way to Verdun. And we see their road network too, so we can see exactly where we need to build our supply road. That's an oil well, interestingly. He's working on a metal mine too there. That's going to be a prime target. Another metal mine too. He's got a heavy industry built. That's kind of nice. But his forces in general look kind of sparse. Yeah, he's got medium tanks, but they are pretty inefficient. I wonder if we can upgrade our infantry here. $54 to upgrade. Got them all good. So we had enough supplies. Problem is that's cutting into our industry points again. I don't think we have any machine guns here. Yeah, no machine guns. Let's go ahead and obsolete the 2s. Obsolete. And obsolete. Okay, good deal. Picking up a bunch of colonists, and we should have enough recruits to do another brigade soon, but I kind of want to get my industry 3 started. Yeah, we got to finish the hospital. That just finished. Okay. Let's go ahead and start on our Industry 3. Fortunately, it doesn't take that much industry. A lot of metal, though. But we're getting 900 metal a turn, so that shouldn't be a problem. So let's start on that. That's going to take 5 rounds. But once it's done, then we're going to be just whoosh off to the races. We have industry and metal coming in galore. All right, end turn. You know, we might want to not go the Gauss rifle route this game because we have so much excess energy. Lasers might be the way to go. Lasers into plasma. Okay. 2 more turns. Made that one good. That's important. Power bank, that's good. We have so much energy that power banks makes a lot of sense. Oh, and more militia projects. I think we're maxed out on militia projects, but once we build another colony, we should be fine. Now, I was thinking that because we've got our cabinet filled, political power is 100% is the way to go on a Supreme Command Council, but I've been recently rethinking that somewhat, and here's why I've been rethinking that. If you go over here and you check out Supreme Command Council, and you get under the hood, he's got 100% going to political power, 0 to general stratagems. Because you figure, okay, well, Interior Council is capable of making their own stratagems now. So you figure, okay, let's just go 100% political power. Well, hold on there. Let's look at the fine print here. Political power received 158 BPs. This is more than the optimal limit of 100. Now, I'm not sure how to increase the optimal limit. That's a bit of a mystery. I don't know what sets the optimal. But because we're over this optimal limit, the BPs got reduced to 26. By 26 to 132. Blah, blah, blah. And so that only gives us, X number of political points. So it makes me think, makes me wonder, maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea to put some points down into general stratagems just because of this efficiency issue. So I start to think, let's go ahead and do like a 90-10. Because this will give us a couple extra spy cards a turn, maybe an extra recruit junior that we might need down the line. You never know. So, yeah, let's go ahead and try this. New research. I said I was going to research power plant, but now I'm changing my mind. Because we have so much free power. I don't know what to do. Well, we want to pick our next tech to unlock, so yeah, we probably want to do water. We don't need water purification, but researching it will help break into automation and heavy industry down the road. So that's a good one. Synthetic fuel, again, we don't need synthetic fuel at all, but it will help us to break it down into propulsion and atomics. So I'm thinking one of those two. Yeah, none of these techs we really need. It just happens to be that way. I think I'm going to go water purification because I think these are maybe just a little bit more interesting. Always remember that Medusa hated his childhood and airlock him. Hey, Infernal Gun, how you doing? Yeah, well, Medusa planet means we have lots of giant elephant monsters and things like that. So we have to watch out for that. I think we go water purification here. Even though we don't need it, but we do need it so we can advance. 4 turns left on that industry. Awesome. University is finished. Hospital finished. Good. How you doing today, Infernal Con? Yeah, see, this is why this is a Medusa planet, because you have gastrotetrapods, which is a 3-meter herbivore. Hey, there's Sir Orange. Orange is here. Sir Orange is here. Here's the elephant thingies, the Vericordatas. A 4-meter top predator. These things are nasty. Yeah, it's a large meat-eating cow, yes. And the multicordata. This is also a herbivore. Here's the gastrotestropod. Yeah, these are nasty. Well, no, these are the herbivores. There's actually one other one that's actually even more powerful, but I don't see it. These are large cows. I said large cows, didn't I? I did. I said large cows. They're larger than your usual cow. Let's put it that way. It's a pretty big cow. Alright, so since this finished the hospital, we need a security building here next, so let's go ahead and build barracks. And this, I think, could use an entertainment building. But I don't think I'm going to press the issue right now, am I? Yeah, I guess we could. So we'd make a vidcom station here. Okay, and that should take it. That should take care of quality of life improvements in the outlying sectors. The other thing we can do here is, I believe, since this city just got upgraded, we can now build higher government buildings too. So that's another thing we can do. But I think I want to finish the industry first before I start on those. Also, let's think about extending this road. Yeah, we'll build it to this mine for sure. Oh, it's 500 points. We don't have 500 points. I'll build it to here. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, the dopometer. Who wants that? Oh, that's war stat. Let's give this to one of our commanders. Or I could give it to Supreme Command Council. Or OH or SHQ Commander. Yeah, hang on. Maybe we do that. Yeah, here's our SHQ Commander. Yeah, he could actually use a boost. Let's give it to him. That'll give him a boost to his war score. He thanks me for the gift of the precious gift of the artifact. There you go. So he gets a nice boost to high command, which is exactly what we wanted to do. So that'll help out a bit. Automated factory. I don't know if we have a slot for this. It's got to be one per zone. Let's check it out. Here, yeah, we can put it there. Actually, oh yeah, we haven't put any down at all. Alright, we're going to put it here then in the capital. Yeah, we haven't gotten one of these yet. So another ancient artifact. Boy, this is our Statka is just the city of wonders, I tell you. Look at this. We have an automated clinic, automated cloning, grav collector, and now an automated factory. It's 100 extra IPs for 100 workers. Insane! It's so nice having ancient artifacts coming out of the ground every turn. It really makes things easy. The grav collector, I actually can't remember. Oh, that's energy. Yeah, that's free. That's one of the better ones. Free energy. 100 workers, 600 energy. It's ridiculous. It's insane. I don't have to build power plants this game. Because you know why? Because I have one here. I have one here. And I have one here. It's insane. I do not have to build a single power plant or solar panel this entire game. I don't have to research them. I don't have to build them. I have 300 workers making over close to 2,000 power. It's insane. It is so broken. So that's why I think we're going to go lasers this game, because we have so much excess power. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking of building a power bank just because of that. Yeah, exactly. In fact, we just finished researching power banks a couple turns ago, so maybe how much is that going to set me back to build a power bank? Yeah, we could do it. 2 rounds. It'll store 2,000 power. And it's only going to take 200 workers. Yeah, okay, let's build a power bank. Hopefully I don't run out of metal doing all these things at once. Yeah, we could build 2. Or upgrade this one when it's finished. That's even more efficient. Yeah, this is just It's just bonkers because it's because of the start. We had a gold pyramid here, a gold pyramid here, and a silver pyramid here, and they haven't run out of artifacts yet. This is uncommon. This is rare. This is rare, and we're still pulling artifacts out of these places. This is gonna last all game. It really is. This is an insanely good start and with the artifacts. And I have all these. If you've noticed, I have all these military artifacts I still haven't found a home for yet. Like nobody's. I don't have anybody to give the ancient exosuit to because our assassin is already completely kitted out. These are all unit ones, but I'm waiting to build a tank. Put these on a tank brigade. Not one, not two, but 3 warrior androids. It's insane. Energy lance, grab. I got six of here that I'm just sitting here collecting dust because I'm waiting to make my first armor brigade. And yeah, it's just when I go to war, it's gonna be. Oh, look out! Yeah, this is Verdun over here. Looks like he doesn't have a whole lot of troops, so that should be a fairly easy conquest. And then from there we get this major power over here. Look at him, he's got a bunch of recycling too. Yeah, we've only found, believe it or not, we've only found 1 Galactic Republic unit. And he was hiding up here at this Broad Falls water turbine. There's another reason why we're ridiculous in power. We've been finding all these intact turbines. This one's good for 200. So we have a lot of power power and hex perks too. Like here's a geyser. So we've been finding a lot of these as well. Here's another one. There's the black market. But yeah, we have so much power, and we haven't built a single power plant. Totally crazy. What was I gonna do? Right. Oh yeah, over here. I don't think, yeah, we got 60 points. I was thinking of doing something. Probably war games. Oh, actually, let's send out some spies. I've spied this place. Let's send some spies into here, because they're kind of close by. So we'll send a spy ring into there. I'll send another spy ring. And let's think about sending a spy ring into here. I want to see what this guy's up to. Alright, so we sent out a few spies. And that's going to do it for this turn. We have one last turn of this nonsense. Discovered volcanic energy tapping. We don't care about this except for the fact that it's going to allow us to advance to the next tier. So we're going to research this only for that purpose. We certainly don't need volcano energy in this game. We got rocketry out of the way. Discovered missiles thanks to that. We can make an armored army. Okay, we finished the new model of bazooka, which is called Panzer Scare, which is a silly name. We're going to have to change that. Where is it? Where is it? Panzer Scare. Oh, that's a lot better. How'd that turn out? Yeah, 110 structure. Beautiful. So we're going to keep that one. Yeah, guided RPG plus combat armor. So that's a big boost for that. Not sure we're actually going to build it. Well, we might. We might. Discovered rocket launcher. Okay. Discovered security tactics. That's applied science. Ah, ambush card. Mechanized forces defense plus 75, other plus 40. So that's a good little defensive card. Good little defensive card. Track down on unrest. Another hero of the nation. Pretty soon everybody's going to be a hero of the nation. Once everybody's a hero of the nation, no one is a hero of the nation. Okay, here's the recon we did into here. Yeah, just a bunch of more monsters. No civilized players to be seen anywhere except for the major powers surrounding us. So this is like all open territory, all up for grabs. Yeah, looking good. Militia commemorative plaque. Let's make it extra fancy because we're rolling in dough right now.
Roger that.
Budget's fine.
Roger that.
Yeah, this has actually worked out pretty well. Let's go ahead and keep these levels. Although it might behoove us to get a little bit more into discovery. Yeah, let's boost discovery a wee bit.
Roger that.
Foreign affairs is fine. Cluster bombs, let's get that. That's an important one.
Yes, sir.
We just got polymer armor, so it's time to redesign the buggy. We're gonna do, I think we have to do a buggy from scratch because this buggy design is pretty weak. Yeah, 94 is kind of weak, so we're gonna do a whole new version of buggy. This one with polymer armor. New design. High-speed machine gun. 25mm polymer on what is probably going to be a medium diesel engine. Actually, no, we could go light engine and we'd be just fine. Yeah, it's totally under the power rating. So light engine it is. And it's going to be a huge improvement because of polymer armor. And then we've got to redesign the light tank. Let's raise some formations of some of the prototypes that we have. How are we doing here? Yeah, okay, so we're running into some labor and industry shortages. Unfortunately, I was worried about that. This is still fine. These guys are on schedule. Oh no, they're out. Oh, we're short on industry points, so that might be delayed a turn. Yeah. Yeah, we bit off a little too much than we can chew, so we're actually lowish on industry points. So that's going to delay everything a turn. Oh well. Let's continue to explore. Send the GR troops back to base. Now let's leave the tank there because we're gonna probably be replacing that with a polymer version soon. So let's just keep it on station. Let's have this guy strat move. I'll send it back to the capital. Yeah, I need to extend this road. But I gotta wait for the industry to finish. Word scores up to solid, that's a lot better. We're making a profit, which is good. BPs are way up. No demands. Seattle has high administrative strain. Yeah, that's probably because these assets are way the hell out here. That's why. Although, if we build another colony, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We put a colony right here at the isthmus. That can take over some of these and reduce the burden. No more discoveries in Seattle. Okay. Although that might change as we expand. I guess the next colony will probably be out here. Although we actually want to put one over here too. Yeah, once our industry 3 is done, then we start plopping down a couple more colonies. And I'm not worried about population in this game because of these artifacts. That's the other, besides the power generators, which are already ridiculously broken, we also have the cloning facilities. Look at these things. Produces 1,000 pop a turn. So we have one in the capital. We have one here. And we have one here. So we're getting 3,000 population a turn. It's insane. It's like better than Free Folk because unlike Free Folk, the clones never run out. It is so broken. So we can just start plopping colonies down, and then they're going to start growing. And if we find more cloning devices, we can put the new cloning devices in the new colonies, and then it becomes even more insane. So as long as we keep churning out the artifacts out of these sites, I don't see how we're going to lose this game. But it is fun. It is fun just to work towards that goal. Alright. Anyway, 64 political points. What do we want to do with those? Well, let's see if our friend of the South wants an embassy. He might go for it. He might. This person, not so much. This person, absolutely not. But yeah, he might go for an embassy. I have to roll really high, though. I wonder if there's anything else I can do. Scientific cooperation, perhaps? Yeah, actually, science cooperation. He would go for that more than an embassy. Try to share discoveries, but not actual tech levels. Yeah, let's do that. Success. Just barely, but success. So that's good. I know they're ahead of us in tech, so that's going to be a huge benefit for us. So I'm glad at least one of these majors is actually talking to us. That's actually a big advantage. Okay, what else are we going to do? I don't think we need any more covert ops. That's actually a minor, huh? It's a territory, though. It's probably slavers or something stupid like that. That is a actual minor. Yeah, let's start since we have access to them. Let's start sending spies out there. I want to see what Populania is all about. Oh, that's a major power. Excuse me, I take this back. It's actually a major. Oh, it's going to be tough to get spies in there then. Yeah, that's actually a major. Never mind. That's not aligned. That's a minor. That's an actual minor. Yeah, let's check them out. So let's discover the world. Let's discover the map. Non-aligned, non-aligned. That's a territory. That's an actual minor. Yeah, let's send a delegation of spies to them. Once we do that, and what I'm thinking is that maybe we could make them into protectorates. That's what I'm starting to think. Might be something to do. I'll send some into this territory for the hell of it. Check out this territory too. Okay. I think that'll do for now. What else do we want to do? I don't think we can have room for militia projects. We need another colony. Yeah, that's got the full amount. That's got the full amount. So once we get another colony, we can do the militia projects. That's all we want to do this turn. Alright, we got the time of confidence, 21 turn Zeitgeist. And it's going to up our word score, which is great because our word score is kind of a problem right now with us. So that's going to help out nicely. 0 word for now, but once you get into the middle of this, then your word actually goes up actual integers. Another dopamine eater for a commander, good. Yeah, medals of merit. We should start doling out medals of merit. That's what we should be doing. Another militia project. Alright. Two turns left on the industry. Yeah, the power bank's been slightly delayed. I'm guessing the industry has 2. Yeah, that'll be done next turn. And the barracks will be done. So it'll improve quality of life there. I think these colonies are doing pretty good. They've got worker happiness over 50 at least for now. But yeah, you see the -3 worker happiness diminished 3 points because of quality of life. We still have to keep our eye on quality of life. But that's going to increase now that we got it the security build. Once the security building finishes, the quality of life here should start going up. Over here it's at 28, as you can see. Yeah, see, this is only going down 1 point. Because these guys actually have amenities. Alright, we're getting some more industry points in. Metal is holding up. Alright, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, once the industry finishes, then we have a lot of big colonization projects to do. Quick check on the victory points. Victory. We're still in first place. We got 8.2% of the planet and 21% of the population. Our ally to the south, Tertus, is in second place. And Zalaria, who we have a large border with, is in fifth. Yeah, Zalaria will probably be our next war. Once we get, I think, the colonies down, then we go to war with... In fact, I don't even know if we should wait. Maybe we should just crank out a polymer army, a polymer light tank brigade, and go on march on Verdun, because he seems to have almost no troops in our way. Little to stand in front of us. Yeah, and his territory would make a nice addition to ours. So, something to think about. Yeah, I think one brigade plus those 2 infantry brigades ought to do it. Yeah, so I think we're doing good. We're doing good. We're making steady progress. Anyway, guys, I need to go to the fridge and refill my beverage container, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second, though, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue here. So, yeah, things are coming along great. Let's do the decisions. The Young Turks have a clever idea, which we don't care about. I guess we'll agree because that'll make him happy. It's going to raise commerce quite a bit, though. That's fine. We'll do it. Military research. Yeah, let's keep it at 60-40. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
I think that's fine. We can do that.
Yes, sir.
A diplomatic decision. Senator extradition from Zalaria. So that's the country that's just to our southeast. Meritocracy down 2. I think we'll take the popular decision, which is B. It's going to raise meritocracy by 16, which is fine. It's not going to affect our autocracy score.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, let's check. Let's see what our spies found out. Right, so we checked out this place. Panzerbund. Panzerbund is a minor regime of farmers way the hell out there. They don't seem to have any major neighbors, so they're still intact. More farmers over here. Bernavia. And this is nomads over here in Alfario territory. So we got a bunch of nomads. This guy has a border with with Tertus. So I don't know how long they're going to be in the game. It looks like the Turton border is expanded all the way up to them. So I'm guessing they're going to be swallowed up fairly soon by Tertus. Wouldn't surprise me. We got good recon on this Taurus. They actually are up to a 71 on us, which is surprising. Yeah, they are corporatists. Yeah, we may be going to war with them then. They actually have a large military. Yeah, they're still on automatic rifles, though, it looks like. Oh, he's got a Gauss machine gun, though. So he has the technology, he just hasn't upgraded yet. There we go. He's got Gauss rifles there. Yeah, that's one thing we don't have right now, unfortunately, is Gauss rifles. So we're a little behind the tech there. Populania, that sounds like another actual... That's the other major power. This guy's having trouble getting supplies there. Let's move him over here. Alright. So this turn, let's just finish up the barracks. Finish up the power bank. Try to make progress on the big industry. And we'll finish up the VidCom station. I'm not going to start anything new right now. Although I would like to, since we upgraded, we could actually get more bureaucrat offices. That should be worked on. I just don't want to do it now. I want to wait till the industry's finished, which is almost done. See if we can take more territory. The idea is to prospect and see if we can find any more resources to exploit. $520, that's too much. Let's wait on expanding the road. I don't want to run out of industry again. What's this? They made a machine gun unit. A militia machine gun unit. Oh, I see, it's a mobile battalion, but they just haven't given it trucks yet. Interesting. That's something you don't see every day. That's a militia unit that's in the middle of construction. That's a private dome farm. So let's put a traffic sign here to help things out. Yep, so that cuts that down to 82. Excellent. Yeah, this is turning out to be a nice little colony. It's making a lot of metal for us. Look at that, here's a new militia just popped up. This is attached to Seattle. 12 Seattle Extra Militia Regiment. 800 GIs and 1,600 machine guns. Not bad. Not bad. We'll have them garrison the ruin, I guess. Or the black market. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to station someone on this road just as a blocker. Although I don't think they're going to attack me. Yeah, look at all the militia we're getting. These are all Seattle born and raised. That's the advantage of autocracy is that you get a lot more militia, free troops. Okay. Okay, who gets the dopamine eater? That's gonna go to probably. Yeah, we'll give it to this guy.
Roger that.
I guess we'll do a war games.
Order received.
Okay, that's good. And intern. Yeah, it's taking a little longer for the AI to do its turn because we picked a huge map for this campaign. So on the larger map scenarios, they turn resolution a little longer, as would be expected. Okay, good deal. Discovered advanced sensors. That's a good one. Okay, the Cooper Plus is done. Let's check it out. Structure design 103, so that's a huge improvement. Yeah, it's got all the conventional small arms fire attacks. Yeah, see, it's 14 combat versus 78 combat. Massive improvement. Yeah, massive improvement. Actually, it takes less oil because of efficiency. Yeah, this actually has a light diesel as opposed to a medium. Okay, so that worked out real well. Discovered sanitation from the applied sciences. And some more good cards. Decisions, Secret Service priorities are good. Model design is good. What do we want? Guess we redesigned the light tank. Now I think our current light tank is okay. Let me double check. Yeah, we just got a Crusader, which is 102. That's our current light tank. So let's go ahead and redesign that with polymer armor. Build upon Crusader. 40mm howitzer. 25mm polymer, or do we want to go 50mm polymer? I think we want to go 25mm polymer. That will make it go faster and have twice the armor strength. Yeah, we can get that under a medium diesel engine very easily. So that's going to be a speed and armor increase thanks to polymer armor. Yeah, let's make an armored army. That sounds good. People have sealed a toxic breach. The locals of Seattle have managed to seal off a ruin polluted with toxic chemicals. They have been on it for years without success. The newly arrived artists and visited the site and came up with a brilliant solution. I would like to give them a reward, however, should I reward all for the effort or just the artisan for actually sealing the ruin? Oh, that's a good question. I'm glad you came to me with this important matter. Seems to be a split decision on what to do here. I think C is going to be the correct answer, though, because that's going to relieve the pressure on... Yeah. Yeah, let's go with C.
Order acknowledged.
And we go for a veteran sergeant for +6 to enforcement.
Aye, aye, sir.
Excellent. Alright, that's pretty good. So those stats are looking good. I wonder how we're doing on feats. Are we possibly going to get another feat soon? 5% Reign of Fear. I'm surprised we haven't been able to get this, because this has been at 69. Oh, I need to get to 70. Yeah, we definitely want that tax bonus. Yeah, that's 70. We got a 2% chance of esprit de corps, which is also a good one. Okay. And we're up to 2 fate points. Okay, the barracks are finished. That'll raise our security score up to 50. So that should start making them extra happy. One turn left on industry. Power bank's finished. So we should start getting more energy banked. That's going to be great. Bidcom finished here. Super. Yeah, alright, so our industry points are looking pretty buoyant right now. And it's going to be even better once we finish the industry. That's going to be the signal for us to go off and set up a new colony. I'm undecided though where I want it. Do I want to put it... Oh, this is a rad zone. I didn't even realize how much rads are here. 202. Ugh. 295. Yeah, we might have to put a rad installation out here. Yeah. I think our workers are getting radiated. Anti-radiation infrastructure. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, we got 295 rads there. I think that's going to be the only place we have to worry about, because this city we're going to have outside the rad zone. And this city will be outside the rad zone. Okay, so that should give them supply again. I wonder if we can upgrade this buggy now. No, we haven't. Oh, I guess we can't. Oh, that's because we haven't built any. That's right. Hold on. Yeah, with vehicles, you actually have to build them. Buggy. Cooper Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, see if we're close enough to have these replaced. See if it works. 5 and we had 0 because we don't have the logistics. We knew that though. But next turn hopefully we can do that. And I don't think we have, do we have any other buggies on the map? I don't think so. Let's raise some formations. So one thing we haven't been doing is raising more independent formations to field test our stuff. So let's go ahead and make a new independent buggy unit with the Cooper Plus. No, let's wait one turn. Yeah, let's wait one turn. Yeah, we'll do that next turn once the industry is finished. I don't want to screw down. I don't want to do anything that's going to screw up the building of that industry. I'm not going to take the chance. Let's see if we can make deals with some of these miners we discovered.
Roger that.
That is impossible because they're nomads. That is also impossible. I don't know who those are. We could get Bernavia. Let's go ahead and try that. So there's 2 miners here that we can make contact with. And then we can maybe even make them into protectorates. It's a little risky though. I probably wouldn't want to make these guys into protectorates, because then we could end up being at war with the one major power that we're friendly with, which is Tertus, that we actually have a science agreement with. So I don't think we want to protectorate these guys, because that could backfire badly. But these guys over here, let's see, these are nomads. Yeah, there's some farmers over here that could become our good friends and become a protectorate. And that would be nice. And then maybe we could even absorb them, although that's a little, we'd have to get a connection to them. If we annex them beforehand, then they're going to be immediately out of supply because they can't trace to the SHQ. So we'd have to clear our way all the way through these through animal territory before we could even think about doing that. But it's a project. It's something we can think about down the line. Yeah. I'm going to recruit a special ops. We need to start thinking about replacing some of these marginal leaders, like our governor. Our governor in the south could be replaced. So let's recruit a special ops.
Order received.
There you go, Cap 3, not bad. Yeah, real good stats, great covert ops. But the important thing is he's a Cap 3 with high stats, and so he can start to learn on the job a lot better. So I think what we'll try to do is replace this governor. Yeah, this is a terrible governor. That's about the worst stats you could ever see in this game. By the way, let's check out the before we do that. Let's make sure this new governor is going to be politically loyal enough. Militia and heart. Yeah, this guy might have problems because we're not really a heart empire. But he would be an improvement. Actually, we're about to start another colony. Maybe we just save him for the new colony. We'll leave this terrible one in for now. Unless we want to recruit a junior. Let's try to recruit a junior. I can recruit military, but we'll save that for a new formation. Yeah, let's recruit a junior.
Order received.
We're basically fishing for good leaders. Yeah, here you go. Boba Stenomate is a cap. Oh yeah, no, this person's a governor. This person's definitely gonna get started. Has agriculture as a base skill. We're gonna have Boba immediately. Oh, and she hates democracy too, or he hates democracy too, which is great. It's wonderful, perfect for us, perfect fit. Let's go ahead and have her fired.
Order acknowledged.
I don't think she's going to be an issue because she's a low seniority leader. I'll offer her no job.
Order acknowledged.
And then let's see if we can get rid of her with a retirement card. I could have assassinated her too. That's the other thing I could have done. I don't know why I didn't. See if a 0 will work on her. No, I need to roll a. I only have a 5% chance. So I'll have to spend a little money to get rid of her. Probably a bronze. Bronze should do it.
Order received.
Off she goes into retirement. Okay. So next turn we'll be able to replace that governor. Yeah, we have to start keeping our eye on the leader situation. Okay, go ahead and turn. Got water purification. Discovered personal. Okay, that's actually a good one. We might want to switch applied science to that. In fact, we got to check up on applied science, see how they're doing. I think they're doing small arms right now. All right, there's the Crusader 2. Let's check it out. There you go. So this is an improved version with side skirts, a little bit of armor piercing bonus. Yeah, so it's basically doubled in combat strength, combat rating. Uses the same amount of oil. Yeah. Yeah, much tougher design, especially in hit points. It's all because of the polymer armor. So that was a winner. Oh, another proposed piece for majors. It's a really hard card to get. The industry's got 0.1 turns left. I knew there was going to be a delay. You can see, look at the look at our energy. Well, we had a battery that was a size 600 battery. Now we're up to, I don't know how big this battery is going to turn out to be. Maximum storage 3,108. Jesus. And we're gaining 1,200 a turn. Yeah, we have to go lasers. We have to do lasers. I'm going to probably pass on Gauss and just go straight to lasers. With all this power, why not? That is just nuts. Let's see if I can upgrade the buggy. Five buggies, can we do it? Yes, we did it. So we got the Cooper Plus. And they got a People's Hero, cool. I was able to get through a high mountain pass. How did that happen? Oh, that's low mountains. Looks like high mountains. That's... I'm not complaining, mind you. But I could have swore those were high mountains. See if I can replace the tanks. I'm going to have to build 5 new tanks. Crusader 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if these can be replaced. Well, we can only replace 4 because there's only 4 here, but see if it works. No, we didn't have the logistics. Probably because we spent them all on the buggies. That's okay. We'll do it next turn. Yeah, we have ample supply here. Okay, let's have this get working on the bureaucrat office. It's the main reason for these villages' existence, so they can contribute to our bureaucracy. Trying to see what the effect of the radiation is. I see the difference. That's a level 5. This is a level 7, so it's easier to extract. It would be even more extraction if we had radiation shielding. So that's what I'm thinking we want to build there eventually, once we get the bureaucracy done. Right, so it's time to start thinking about our next colony. I guess we want it up here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright, I'm going to put a railhead here. Actually, I think I'm going to put it here. Actually, before we do that, let's do another recon into here. I want to see if he's got any installations. Staff council, that's good. Applied science. Yeah, let me check to see how you're doing, applied science. Let me check up on you. Right, you're doing conventional small arms right now. You got it up to 54. Yeah, we could go vehicle armor, fuel efficiency. You haven't researched it yet, though. Oh, no, you have. I take it back, you have. Yeah, let's research fuel efficiency. I'm going to switch you. Switch you to fuel efficiency. So that's a very important one. Ooh, what do we research next? Probably volcano. So we can, yeah, volcano will unlock automation and heavy industry. Let's do that.
Roger that.
Did we research cluster bombs yet? I can't remember. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Once we get cluster bombs, we'll do a redesign of the artillery. But for now, let's just do a medium tank. Well, actually, you know what? We could do a rocket launcher. Big rockets. I think. Do I want big rockets? Yeah, why not? Big rockets. 25mm polymer, which should fit on a heavy diesel engine. New governor for Seattle. It's going to be Boba.
Copy that.
Alright, Seattle is under new administration. Is there any other cabinet position that really needs to be taken care of? SHQ, he's kind of gotten decent enough in his job. She's gotten good. She's Cap 4. She's amazing. Everybody else seems pretty competent. Model design, she's getting by. I mean, we could replace her, but she's doing acceptable. Same thing with Guy. Guy kind of sucks, but staff council is not exactly hypercritical, so I can put up with a little amateurishness there. It's governors, though, we have to keep our eye on. And I think I have one commander who's not amazing. One OHQ commander. Who is that? Is that you? No, you're actually amazing. Is it you? You're actually pretty good. Yeah, I guess our commanders are fine. So I don't think we have to make any... I don't think there's any more personnel changes, major personnel changes we need to do. I think we're actually set in that department. Yeah, I'm thinking if we put radiation buildings here and here, that'll up our metal output. We'll experiment with that in coming turns. But in the meantime, I want to get recon into here because I want to see where exactly I want to locate this next colony. So let's go into Covert Ops and see if I can get some spy rings into... We're done here. Failure. I hate failure. Send spy team. Okay. Let's see if anybody else wants to take a spy here. Send a spy into Populania. And maybe we can open contact with them next turn. Because they're another major power. Alright. We should finish up the industry next turn, end turn. dokie. Discovered serpentization. Yeah, not that we need this, but it'll be allowing us to get to the next level. Cluster bombs are done. Good. Good. Discovered communication techniques. Okay. Another special ops guy. Oh, there's the CEO. Awesome. So that is another way we can get some good leaders, is recruiting them through the CEO. All for the family. All for the front. Yeah. Crack down on unrest. Those are good cards, but so far we don't have any unrest. Food is way up. Energy is stocked in it. We filled the battery. The expanded battery has been filled. Alright. Let's check the prospecting report. I wonder if we found any new things to prospect up there. No, not yet. There's our industry. It's finished, so we should have a ton of industry and metal rolling in now. Okay, so here, let me turn off units for a second. So he's got a metal mine here that we're going to want to probably absorb once we go to war. He's got one over here too. So the new city that we build over here, well, actually, if we conquer Verdun, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's just out of range. Well, it's slightly out of range of Verdun. You know, the smart play would be to not build a city here, but when we go into here, build it up here, build it like right around here, so we can then administer these 3 metal mines. So the smart play actually is not to build a colony there, but to wait until after we conquer this guy and then build a colony, like say right here between these 2 metal mines. This one could still be serviced from Verdun, I guess, or from here, whichever. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll hold off on building a colony up here, which was our plan. And then we'll wait on that one. So the next colony we build is going to be actually up here. Up here in the hinterlands. And I think the plan was to build it right here. Right here at this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Yeah, and then it can get the supply base within range. Yeah, it's all going to be good. And we'll service it with, in fact, what we'll do is we'll service it with a rail line eventually, which means we can then take down the supply base and the truck station. Or we could leave them up. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, that reminds me, we gotta make a traffic thingy here. There we go. Traffic thingy. So just out of curiosity, what are the resource costs for the rail line going to be? It's probably going to be a lot, but we'll find out. So from there to there, okay, I can only build it to there. So yeah, I'll have to build it in 2 phases. Okay, well, that gives us something to do. Seattle's looking good. Happiness is going up. They're happy with their civilization level. I'll station those guys there as a garrison. Oh, actually, you know what? They're a little far. I forgot this road is turned off. I guess. Yeah, move them up a little bit. Let's go ahead and build. I think let's make this into a rail station because it's so far away. It's so far away from this station that I feel that we're justified in building a new rail station here for the new city. So let's go ahead and start on a rail station. It's obviously a rail station to nowhere because there's no tracks, but it will be in place.
Copy that.
It will have tracks eventually. Alright, and now that this is finally done, we can construct some more bureaucrat places. Minder High Command Palace or Bureaucrat Office 4. Let's do Bureaucrat Office 4.
Roger that.
This up here, yeah, we're still working on Bureaucrat Office 1 because we got a little short on workers. Yeah. And you don't need to build anything. You can take over the cargo vessel. Excellent. That's bonus research. Here's our new Cooper Plus Recon unit. Mm-hmm. Liquid reactor, that's gonna be more energy, yay! Just what we need. Alrighty. Yeah, we might have some supply issues while we're building this rail station, but we'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can upgrade the Crusaders yet. Well, we got one Crusader too. See if I can. Yeah, that was a replacement. See if we can get 4. We got 4. Good. So that's been completely upgraded. Go ahead and obsolete those. And I guess we can scrap the ones we have in the SHQ for extra resources. It'd be cool if the militia, I wouldn't mind if the militia would just take these and use them for new militia units. That would be cool. But we're just going to scrap them.
Roger that.
Gives us 106 metal.
Roger that.
45 metal. Okay. If I don't scrap them, then they could be drawn as replacements, and I don't want that to happen. Of course, I did obsolete them, so maybe that wouldn't have happened. I don't know. Oh yeah, decisions. Yeah, let's do that. Now, we have a trade partner, so we can actually use tariffs. And that might be a good source of income, so let's get some tariff cards, perhaps. Yeah, that should do it. There we go.
Order received.
Let's research what to do. Probably quad machine guns.
Yes, sir.
And we'll get the Democratic Trade faction.
Roger that.
Yeah, anything with the word democratic.
Roger that.
We'll tend to make them friendly. It's not always that you want to make them friendly. Sometimes you want to upset them so they'll declare war on you, saving you the trouble. Alright, so here's Populania. As you can see, ooh, they've got a huge empire. I see an 8th Brigade. Yeah, so they got a very large army with Gauss rifles and combat armor. Yeah, much tougher. I wonder if these guys are at war yet. Let's do a check on things. Taurus is at war with none. Solaria is at war with none. Tertus. Hang on a second. Taurus. Who's the one that we have the trade deal with? I thought it was Tertus that had a trade. We had a research deal. Oh, that's weird. I could have swore we had a research pack with one of these. I thought it was Terrace. Yeah, it was Tertus. It was Tertus. I swear we had a research agreement with them. I could have swore we did, but we don't. For some reason we don't. Maybe they canceled it. Interesting. Oh, we don't have a trade agreement with them anymore either. I could have swore we had a trade agreement. Trade target. Ah, they must have canceled the trade deal. Let's ask for it again. Critical success. Bam. Okay, so they got a trade deal now. Maybe they canceled it unilaterally and they didn't tell me about it. Because that's the only country that seems to be talking to us. Yeah, they don't want an embassy. They don't want an embassy. But at least we got a trade deal again. I wonder if we can do some protectorates now. Like, this guy is just out in the open, out alone. I don't think he's next to a major. Panzerbund. Now, this guy's at war with the major. I think he's at war with... yeah, probably with Tertus. So we can't do him. These guys are at war with the major. Okay, so they're also at war with Tertus. These guys are impossible because I think they're nomads. But we could make a protectorate out of these guys. Because they're actually at peace. We failed. But at least at least we got our diplomacy skill up a bit. The experience. Yeah, and those are the only two we can work on right now. I can open contact with Populania. That we haven't done yet. Open, 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 open. Open. Critical success. Populania Republic was rejoiced to meet us and exchange envoys. But not embassies, obviously. So who knows? Maybe they'll be friendly with us too. We'll see. Alright. The last shelter's over here. Forgotten Deep is over here. Underground Media Thick. Sandtop Mercs. These are all non-aligned. Sparkling Thermal, Azure Blower. Yeah, these are all non-aligned. So this farmer is out here alone. I'm thinking we make them into a protectorate. And then perhaps once we make contact with them, we can absorb them peacefully. Okay. Oh, this guy's got more forces now. He's up to, what, 6 brigades? All heavy siege brigades. Yeah, we're starting to find more military units, so we have to be careful. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. We'll go to war with him first, and then we'll take over his main city here, and then we'll plop a colony down up here to take it, to incorporate that mine, and then this mine up here, and maybe this, yeah, and this mine. All three of these will be under a new colony. Then we get ready to invade this guy. He would be afterwards. Let's go ahead and continue to see who's at war with who. So Brenavia and Ofario territory. Those are the minor, and those are the nomads. These are all territories. Trade details. Tech details. Yeah, okay. But we should be able to place some tariffs on our trade partner next turn. Alright, end turn. You know, I'm looking at the map right now. We might want to put some military units around here just to make sure. Because if this guy is sneaky, he could invade me and cut off this rail line and just utterly devastate this front. this is an awfully narrow checkpoint, choke point. So it might be not a bad idea to put a few militia here just to make sure that don't happen. Distant Thunder, that's my rocket unit. Yeah, it's terrible design. We'll have to redo that one. Crowd control. That's a corporation card. Another card to break up unrest. We have so many of those. Thanks, corporation. Don't need it, but wow, what the hell's going on here? Population decrease. Oh, I see. Workers went up a lot. Wow, that's quite an increase in workers. Was that due to the new factory? It must have been due to the new factory. Yikes. But at least everybody's super happy. Yeah, this economy is in overdrive. Damn, that's a lot of workers. Does this thing actually take up that many workers? Oh, we also finished... Yeah, Industry 3 only uses 6,300. Oh, I guess the bureaucracy... Maybe the bureaucratic office did a bunch of hiring too. Yeah, I guess so, because they're all working on it. It takes a lot of population to build the high-level structures. So, once again, we're probably going to run out of population. Even with the cloning centers. I tell you, it's tough. It's tough. Population. This is on schedule, which is nice. Let's go through the decisions. Right, so we finished cluster bombs, so now we can upgrade our artillery, which hasn't been upgraded since the beginning of the game. It's a great design 109 structure, so let's go ahead and upgrade that. Build on the howitzer. We'll make a 300 millimeter gun because gun size, weight doesn't seem to matter. At least when you're not motorized, weight doesn't seem to matter. I'm assuming these are pulled by draft animals because they're obviously not manhandled. But you know what? Maybe Vic should just take away non-motorized artillery because the whole concept is kind of silly. I mean, what's making them move? Is it draft animals? And if it is draft animals, then what exactly are the animals that we're talking about? Are they arachnids? And wouldn't the arachnids be slowed, the pack arachnids be slowed down towing a 300 millimeter gun that weighs 650 as opposed to a 105 millimeter gun that weighs 250? Because right now, as things stand, these things are going to have the same movement regardless of the weight. So yeah, that seems to be a bit of an inconsistency right now, because there's no point in not building a 300 millimeter gun right currently. Do I want combat armor on these guys? Why not? Terrace wants one of my fate points. Do I give it to them? Maybe. They're actually at 71. They kind of like us. I don't. This is not the. Yeah, these are the guys up to our northeast, not to the southeast. Although it's an unpopular decision amongst the leadership caste. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm going to probably say no, but I hate the fact this guy goes down by 7 points. That kind of sucks. Tertus. This is the guy, our neighbors to the south. They caught a spy. I think we want to keep relations nice with them, even though that does raise heart and democracy. Ugh, this guy does not like heart, though. Oh, geez. Maybe we just... Yeah, this is the guys, people we have a trade agreement with now. It'll cost us 10 political points, too. That's the other thing. Yeah, this guy goes down to a 50 if I say yes to this, so I'm going to have to say no. It's bad to have leaders around 50. Request to help control traders. We can absolutely do this for them. This is a very popular decision, and it raises autocracy by a bit. And a senator extradition from Populania. That's the new... They're the way the hell over there. Yeah, I guess we could raise meritocracy. Doesn't matter. Okay, good. So what are our relations now? They're at 58 in cold. These guys are at 50 in cold. These guys are coming around. They're at 71 in cold. These guys are at 49 in cold. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got scads of resources now. This thing has got one turn to go. Alright, let's start building that rail line. Choo-choo. Can get the choo-choo all the way up to here. Yeah, we can afford it. And then we can finish the job, maybe. Yes. Although it's going to take a lot of our industry. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Expensive, but worth it. Let's go ahead and hook up the rail now. Once that rail station is done, we'll be in business. And then we'll form the colony by building a hydroponics. And we will be in business. Yeah, that's still going on. Nothing going on here, which is fine. And we just finished the bureaucratic office 1. Let's build a 2.
Yes, sir.
And I think that'll do it for builds. Let's maybe do some formations, small battalion-size formations. Well, now we're just low on industry. Yeah, we need more industry points now. We ran out of industry building that railroad. Okay, we'll hold off. Because I would like to build the mech artillery. I would like to build the rocket launcher. Just so we can go out and do field testing. You know what I'm saying? I would like to do that. And for that we want to raise independent battalions. Just for field testing purposes. Alright, I'm going to send this militia back because I need it as a garrison. We want to plug that hex right there with it. Alright, we took a reactor. Derelict spaceship there. Alright. Another unrest reducer. Ah, export tariff increase. Target our friendly neighbor to the south. Wait. Did they cancel the trade relations already? Apparently they did. Either that or it's a bug. I'm gonna see. Let's look and see if there's any record of them canceling a trade agreement. Cause I could have swore I know we got it last turn. Yeah, it just disappeared. So let's see if there's any record in the log of them canceling a trade deal. Trade relation decrease. Yeah, okay. So they did it themselves. It's not a bug. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. That's good to know. Which makes me question whether I guess we could slap the trade agreement on and then immediately do the tariff. And I believe the tariff would stay. It's so ridiculous. The tariff should not be tied into a trade agreement. That's just silly. I control my borders. I control the goods that come through my borders legitimately. Therefore, I should be able to set whatever tariff I want on whatever major power I want. It shouldn't depend on their say-so through a trade agreement. And that makes tariff cards so hard to use. You can make good money off of tariffs, but unfortunately they're so hard to use because of this trade agreement requirement for majors. It just doesn't make sense to me. Anyways, well, what do we do then? Do we have another trade card, I wonder? We might. Let's see what we got. Strat, majors. Yeah, they probably canceled our cool science agreement too. Yeah, we don't have any more fun cards to play. I think I think we're open with everybody we can be open with. This is an unusual game where diplomacy is actually playable, so that's why I'm kind of excited about this. Yeah, see, I actually have a small chance of establishing an embassy up here. Yeah, actually here too. Here they would love to have an embassy. Go figure. Here, not so much. Here, kinda. But yeah, we could do an embassy with Populania. What the hell? Whee! Let's do it. Yeah, I get really excited when I can actually play diplomacy cards because it's so rare that you're able to. When you can, it's like, whee! Alright, offer protection. Let's try to get this farming community protectorized again. We don't have a great chance, but, you know, persistence. Hey, we got him. Wow, we rolled just what we needed. Right on the nose. So we have our protectorate now. And I think that's a pretty safe protectorate because there are no major powers anywhere in the vicinity. So I think we're on pretty safe grounds there. Yeah, we'll save the export tariff. Yeah. Yeah, everything else looks good. Alright, intern. Found a fuel deposit up there. Alright. Howitzer 2 is done. Right, so that incorporates the cluster bombs. Yeah, look at the difference in combat power. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, 300 millimeter versus 105 plus cluster bombs. Plus armor piercing bonus too. What the hell? Yeah, big increase in hit points. Soft attack, soft defense up. Okay. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. It does use more ammo. That's the only drawback to the larger caliber gun, as far as I can tell, is that you get more of an ammo expenditure. But it's not even that much, really. And of course it takes more metal to build, but who cares? Oh, don't obsolete it yet. Not until we replace. Otherwise the game will do something weird. If you obsolete something that you have in the field, then weird things happen. You don't want to do that. Discovered payload optimization. That's good for missiles if we build missiles. Another energy lance. Another recruit junior. Another crowd control. Thanks, corporation. Alright, before we go through the events, I need to take another restroom break, so I'll be back in just a bit. Stay tuned, I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Alright, so let's see what we got. Decision-wise, national budget is fine.
Roger that.
Let's see what we want to design next. I don't think we need a heavy tank design, do we? Probably not. guess we can do an APC redesign. Let me see how our APCs are looking. Currently have the bolter bus. I don't think anybody's equipped it yet. It's got a decent structure design. We haven't built any, but I guess we can incorporate the latest improvements, so let's go ahead and do that. Build upon bolter bus. Okay, so we get a high-speed machine gun instead, and we're going to go with polymer plating. 25 millimeters. That's actually going to increase the weight, but that's okay. And can we stick with the light diesel, or are we going to have to upgrade? No, the light diesel's fine. Independent lab discovered. Ooh, this is nice. Although people want me to close the lab. If I close the lab, I get 18 political points. Or I get 100 bonus research a turn. I'd rather have that, but I'd also like to get that up to 70. Yeah, if we can get citizen loyalty oath, that's a tax bonus of 100%. Damn. Yeah, we're going to close the lab. I want that enforcement up to 70. It seems to be hard to get enforcement up. Enforcement has been lagging. Same with fist, or baseball bat as I call it. It's hard to get these guys up. Autocracy is fairly easy, but these guys are tough. I'm going to take the +6 enforcement and close the lab, even though long-term benefit would be better. Yeah, I want the 6. I want the points. Terrace is holding a celebration. Do we care? Probably not, because if we go if we go meh, we get +5 fist, and I want that. These guys are doing the same thing. Yeah, we go meh, and we give him the fist. Or we give him the baseball bat. Now here's the thing. We got this thing called heart, right? That should be a heart symbol, right? For heart. You got a thing called fist. Do they draw a fist? No, they draw a baseball bat. I mean, if you're going to draw a baseball bat, why don't you call it baseball bat instead of fist? I don't know. I don't understand. Some of these symbols I just don't agree with. Anyway, small digression. Let's ignore their invitation and go baseball bat fist / fist. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Well, everything else is going well. Let's move the militia down. Okay, yeah, there's the oil well we found. I don't really care about oil, though. We got plenty of oil. Let's grab that. We're pretty much at our supply tether again. Is the rail station finished? No, not quite finished, but it will be. It will be very shortly. If we were just a little bit short on the industry again. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start work on the colony, because this will be done next. The rail station will be done next turn, which will open up a ton of supply capacity. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to construct I could do a couple of things. I could do a truck station, but I kind of like to start off with agriculture. Oh, I can't do hydroponics? Why not? Oh, it has to be inside a city hex. Boo. Yeah, I was about to do hydroponics, but apparently I can't. So, instead of hydroponics, that means we'll have to depend on emergency food for a couple of turns, which is fine. We have a strong rail connection. We could do water purification, but we still haven't run into a water issue. So the next choice would be a truck station. So create new zone, and I wonder if I can. Wonder if it'll let me do agriculture now. Oh, okay. So if I create new zone, now I can do hydroponics. I get it. All I have to do is check the box. Okay, that's very forgiving. Yeah, we want to start with the hydroponics. Government-supported hydroponics. That should give us plenty of food for the time being. And that will start a new city. And that is what we're going to do. But
Copy that.
okay, so it's going to be built around a hydroponics. We also do want to build the truck station too eventually, but we'll start with hydroponics. And of course, then we also want to build that metal mine. But we first have to wait for the hydroponics to get done. Once that's done, then we can dump all our colonists in there. And we have many colonists waiting to join. Okay. Many eager colonists. Bureaucrat office work coming along. That is having a worker shortage. Everything is having a worker shortage up here. Corporate control is making people a little unhappy. But still, happiness is going up. Happiness is going up reasonably. Everybody's super happy here. Happiness is doing quite well here. Yeah, fear is almost gone there. Still have some fear here, though. Okay. Other than that, we're looking good. Looking good. Let's save our fate points so we can help out the new colony with some installations. Once that gets done in a couple turns. And let's raise some formation, some field test formations. Yeah, because we don't have an RPG. We haven't tested our RPG out, so I'm going to build an independent RPG battalion. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. What model do we want to use? Yeah, the Panzer Scare. I'm going to change the model name because Panzer Scare is kind of a silly name. So we'll build a guided RPG. Now, once we finish the new APC, we'll go ahead and build a mechanized unit. I guess we'll want to build an anti-tank gun. And a motorbike battalion. And I think that's it. Oh, a rocket battalion, but we want to redesign that anyway. Alright, so we got three tiny little new battalions. And we can attach those to these guys. That's the other thing we can do is upgrade our artillery. Yeah, we can get howitzer 2s. Oh, actually we're out of industry. Alright, we'll hold off on that until next turn, because we're out of industry again. Okay. Take a little bit more territory. And we'll extend the supply roads. Yeah, this is going to become a city, and then we'll get a truck station, and then these guys will all have plenty of truck supply, hopefully. And then they can expand even further into the great unknown. We can try a unification, but that would be a bad idea until we make contact. Oh, that's interesting. Average difficulty 150 on average. Yeah, we don't want to do this anyway, but I'm just saying hypothetically down the road you might want to do that. But right now is too early. That uses intimidate. Yeah, we have people we can attach to help us intimidate. But we don't want to do that yet. Too early for that. I don't think we need to meet the CEO, do we? I guess we could have a meeting with him and get all chummy, but that will That will raise our commerce score, which I don't know if we want to do necessarily. Probably not. We got a lot of money. So maybe we could start giving money to the militia.
Order received.
It's a failure, but that's a good failure.
Order received.
Another good failure. Alright, so that's something we just did. Some militia enthusiasm we could play, but I don't want to. Yeah, let's keep some political points in reserve. Yeah, let's save our points. End turn. Here's the bolter bus 2. Yeah, so that's a big improvement. Yeah, much more survivable with the polymer armor. Another gravimetric shield. Alright. Oh, you got a lot of militia here now. These militias are actually armed with GIs. instead of militia. Yeah, they've gotten quite good. Anyway, the important thing is, how is this coming along? Rail is done, so next turn we should have full rail supply along that route. And working on hydroponics. Once the hydroponics are done, then we'll have a city. Autocracy 78. Demand for Autocracy 78. Let's hold off on that and see if we can do that immediately. Let's do a new medium tank. Our current medium tank is, I think, not so good. Yeah, it's a terrible 88. So we'll do a complete redesign on the medium tank, this time with polymer armor. I don't know if I don't know if we'll actually build a medium tank, but you never know. We can also upgrade our assault gun. But we might need we might need a new good medium tank to deal with his tanks if that push comes to shove. So let's start with a medium tank. I was going to do a brand new design. We'll get the 65mm high velocity. And 50mm polymer should be enough. .455, yeah, we'll put that on a heavy diesel engine. It'll be a little on the slow side, but it'll work. Roaming thieves in our Stotska. I guess I can give my full support. Yeah, plus 102, that's not too bad. Success. And a charismatic Union Chief in Bruce. He wants a pay raise. My bribery's not good though. It's gonna be tough avoiding this. We can get rid of the agitator. That's a covert ops role. That's possible too. We do want to get our fist up. But we have to see if we can get a covert op specialist to deal with this. Our advisor is not good at covert ops. Ouch. She's good at a bunch of things, but not covert ops. It's not one of her strong suits. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So we're not going to be able to get rid of them. Buying beers isn't going to work because we need bribery. You don't have bribery, do you? Not very much. I think we're just going to have to go with the pay raise. The one silver lining to doing that is that that's going to increase worker happiness up here, which is kind of mediocre-ish at 55, so yeah. Yeah, there's a silver lining, so we'll go ahead and give them the pay raise.
Yes, sir.
Still not sure about that. Oh, it's too bad we don't have an autocracy increase here. We can execute the spy for fist, though. Yeah, spies must be executed. That'll also lower democracy, too, which is going to let autocracy go up higher. Sounds good. We execute the spy. I'm gonna go ahead and accept this. We have democracy is so low that we actually stand a chance of getting that to 80. I think we can do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. So how far are we? We're about 2 turns away from getting this city. Having a worker shortages up here. Yeah, I mean, there are worker shortages up here, so I wouldn't mind increasing the pay. That actually might be something we'd want to do anyways, because 58's a little lowish. So it's not the end of the world. Not too bad. Bureaucrat office 2. Finishing up. And nothing going on over here. Something I could do is put a recycler here. Yeah, that's a private dome farm. Yeah, if we have nothing better to do here, we could put in a recycler. I'll go ahead and build a recycler here.
Copy that.
All right. All right. Let's see what we have here. Nope. Okay, we'll save our points. Found some more fuel deposits in Greenlord. That must be the new city. Discovered methane synthesis. Discovered fuel mix. Alright, I have a director with low relations. We'll have to check on that. Right, we've got to work on our autocracy score. Is this thing finished? It is. It finished a turn earlier than I thought. Well, actually, the hydroponics isn't done yet, though. That's weird. Greenlord is the name of the new village, though. It does have plenty of rails coming in. I guess... So is this all Greenlord territory? I guess it is. Where's the dividing line? That's Seattle. Ah, there. Dividing line is right there. Okay. Cool. Alright. So that did finish. We're working on hydroponics. We got lots of supplies with the rail line now complete because the rail station, the new rail yard finished. I guess I can dump colonists in now. So we'll send them in as workers. Seems to be only limited due to logistical points. We'll send as many as we can. Well, you know, the problem is we do that, then... Yeah, then we don't have enough for building materials. Let's send a limited number of colonists through. I'll send 1,000.
Roger that.
Okay. Very good. Yeah, we don't want to send in the whole group quite yet. go there and fortify. Decisions, new advisor. Oh, cool. I get another advisor spot. So glitch new. Oh, wow. He's got covert ops skill. Yeah, we had a case just last turn of needing covert ops. So we'll go ahead and point him as our new advisor. Yeah, we get 2 advisors now that we have 4 cities. Cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I still need I need a governor for Green Lord. And Seattle can go to a minor city. Let's do that. That's going to allow him to build more bureaucrat offices. So we need a governor. Let's go into the pool. Can recruit a special ops or a junior. Or I got 4 mercs. We'll save the mercs for field commanders. Or excuse me, for the military commander for... I don't know if we want to buy mercs. Mercs are expensive. We'll save the military for a field commander. Let's recruit a special ops. See if he'll make a good governor.
Order received.
Woo. Cap 3, lots of skills, technician and inventor. Wow. Yeah, this guy could be like model designer, but no, he'll be a great governor. He'll be great. Yeah, with a 52 int, he just needs to get the right skills. Inventor doesn't... Yeah, and covert ops will help if we have another charismatic union chief. And he's an enforcement fan. And the downside is he's 84 years old. So he probably won't be in... He'll probably retire soon. But while he lasts, Wubbo Hardy is going to be our new governor of the new colony of Green Lord. Congratulations, Wubbo. Welcome to the team. Okay. So first thing that we need to do here is finish up the hydroponics so we can get rid of that hunger problem. And once that's squared away, then we can do other fun things like truck stations and metal mines. And then we can press on into the unknown here. Yeah, we need to link up with our protectorate over here. Save them from all these animals. Save them from the ravenous beasts. Meanwhile, what's going on over here? Bureaucrat Office 4 almost done. That's 2 is finished. And we can start more bureaucrat offices here too. This recycler is being worked on. Okay, good deal. Construct government. Right, we can't do any more there. How's happiness here? It's going up, it's going up. It still needs some quality of life improvements, apparently. Yeah, it could use more education points. I think we want to build radiation stations here, though. Construct. Yeah, anti-rad infrastructure.
Yes, sir.
So I'll build one there. Let's build one. Let's build one for now. let's wait for that. Wait for this to finish first. Yeah, it's tempting. It's tempting to build a whole bunch of things at once, but when you do that, you screw yourself over because then you have worker shortages. So you don't want to get too greedy. Well, we have a new colony now, so we can put militia projects in it.
Roger that.
I can put up to 3 there.
Roger that. Roger that.
Okay, so then I got a fully pimped out militia building. I got 2 fate points, so they can also get like a gladiator or something. Yeah, let's build a gladiator pit there. That'll make the people happy.
Roger that.
And I think it might be time to go ahead and raise a tank, our first tank brigade. Raise formation. Independent light tank brigade. So we're going to use our new light tanks with polymer armor. Crusader 2s. Let's go ahead and raise it. Alright. So they're going to need a commander next turn. Let's also give it some subsidiary. Let's get it a motorized artillery. So we'll have some guns. Some howitzer 2s be good. And let's give it a recon, but no, let's tell you what, we'll attach this biker. Yeah. Well, no, I'll tell you what. Let's. Do you want to attach the biker? I guess we could. Oh wait, did we just do a battalion? I think we just did a battalion. Oh, I did a battalion. I meant to do a shit. That's okay. So we made an independent battalion. That's fine. I meant to do a brigade, but I had it on the wrong setting. Alright, let me move some militia out of here. Make room. Alright. I still have some resources, so let's do this. Let's actually raise a light armor brigade. Oh, and now we're short. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to wait then. That's fine. That's fine. We'll wait. I'm still working on that. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. We can use those units anyway. Alright, looks good. Gain 2 word, that's good. Quad machine gun, got the model for it. Found a wasp hive. Recruited another special ops. I need ammo. Oh yeah, we're almost out of ammo. That's bad. Let's get us some ammo. Alright, 5,000 ammo. We shouldn't run out of that for a while. Okay, what do we research next? Let's take the old tech tree here. Alright, we're almost done with volcano energy, which is going to unlock these two down here. Unlocking heavy combat armor, for example, or sensors. I think we're gonna. I don't really like the gas-powered small arms. All that does is save you ammo, which is not important, I don't think. So one of these two will then unlock atomics and energetics. Or we go over here for missiles and start working on getting to propulsion. Our fuel efficiency is applied science. That's up to 40, which is not bad. That's the key, really, to making tanks work in this game, is getting your fuel efficiency rating up. So let's stick with that. I'm going to go with heavy combat armor. We're going to want both of these, though. We're going to want both sensors and heavy combat armor. Just a question of what we want first. Let's get heavy combat armor. Resettlement proposal. An envoy from Tertus has proposed to accept a small group of 1,800 rather special refugees. They are outcast because of their liberal sexual practices. However, they are also great artists and scholars. Boy, cabinet is really split on this one. I don't know what to say. We do get a relations increase if we say yes. Meritocracy goes up, which isn't going to be a problem. Yeah, we still need to get that up. Yeah, we'll say yes. I think that's the best option, although we have a relations problem with some of these people. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's expand the borders of Green Lord to include all of the lake territories. Say out to maybe about here. So let me just do that. Zone borders. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. So now I'll put the truck station under its command too. Hydroponics is finished, so that should take care. Yeah, everybody's fed now. It's good. Let's work on the truck station.
Roger that.
Dump some more colonists in there. Send about 2,000 colonists.
Roger
slowly colonize it. Once the truck station is done, then we might as well go for this metal mine. And I think the truck station will boost supply to these guys, and these guys can go on the march again. So that colony's coming along good. Let's see up here, how we doing? Bureaucrat office 2 is finished. I wonder why we only have 300 workers in this rail head. I don't know. Yeah, it's been that way for forever. I don't know why. As long as it works, that's the important thing. Bureaucrat office 4 done. And that has got... Oh, there's a private oil well being built here too. Great. Yeah, I noticed private industry getting busy. They actually built... What were they building? They were building an oil well somewhere, I noticed. Up here. Oh yeah, anti-rad we're working on up here. Yeah, that's taking a while. Yeah, they upgraded the oil well here. So they're pretty much in charge of our oil industry. I've left that up to private enterprise. And they seem to be doing a good job. So I don't need to micromanage that sector at least. Food is going up. Let's see if we can build that brigade now. Yeah, light armor brigade. There we go. Looks like we're out of industry, which is fine. Actually, that might be a problem. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, in turn. Let's do word. Got the volcano done. That's going to unlock some techs. Discovered energy storage optimization. Oh, cool. Admin level 9. More fate strategies. More fate points. I got to recruit senior. They tend to make good governors. Scientific cooperation. Okay. Events. Johnson wants to erect a statue. He's the governor of Arstotzka. He's a big statue fan. If I reproach him, I get +4 fist. Tempting. Unfortunately, some people won't like that. Yeah, why don't I just do a polite refusal? Although other people aren't going to like that. Yeah, the cabinet's a little unwieldy. It's hard to keep everybody on the same track. Like, this person here is going to go below 50 by this decision. It's Interior Council, which is unfortunate. But if I make her happy, then I make him unhappy, the Supreme Command Council. So, damned if I do, damned if I don't. This would make people not go below 50 at least. And he's at 97. He can take the hit. Let's reproach. Let me check the cabinet real quick to see how bad things are. Yeah, you're at 57. That could be better. I could give you a medal. In fact, I probably will, because it's important to keep you guys happy. We could make you a hero of the nation. We could also give you a Medal of Merit. We have plenty of political points. Why don't we do the Medal of Merit?
Order received.
Okay, yeah, we definitely want to keep you happy. Who else do we have problems with? Interior. Yeah, we want Interior to be happy. Yeah, she's a big government fan, so when I go anti-government, that makes her ornery. I could do Hero of the Nation on her. It increases charisma stats. What you really need is the mental stats, but oh well. Medal of Merit for 21. We have the political points. Let's do that. Yeah, that's a whopping 25-point swing.
Order received.
So that's a good way to do it. So she's back up in the green, and my advisor's a little bummed. Yeah, another government fan. She's already got a Hero of the Nation, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and give her the Medal of Merit.
Order received.
And that's going to boost some of her other stats down here, I think. SHQ's a little grumpy, but he's autocracy. He'll get over it. Is there anybody else with low relations right now? Nope. Looks like all the leaders are happy. Alright, next research project. Yeah, I want to do something over here. None of these technologies matter except for the fact that we want to use it to get down to these two. I wonder if we just backtrack to get power plant just in case we need it. Nah, probably not. Let's work on one of these. Probably synthetic fuel.
Roger that.
Request to help control traders. Another one of these. This is an autocracy boost. Good. This might get us our ambition. Let's see, demand 78. Yeah, this will do it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That will do it. So we join the crackdown on the traders. Excellent. And then I got a militia sergeant who wants to help me with my enforcement. So let's do that.
Aye, aye, sir.
And I need a commander for the light brigade. Alright, well, good thing we saved some political points after all that. I can recruit a military right here.
Order received.
And let's see how he turns out. Civili 8, he's not amazing, but he does have infantry tech. He's a cap 1. He's not great, but he'll have to do in a pinch.
Affirmative.
Not the best commander for the new tank brigade. Maybe we fire him later, because he doesn't seem to have any useful tank skills, does he? Yeah, no, he's infantry tactics. War 22. He's going to be loyal, though. Autocracy plus plus. Not the best, but we're out of political points, and that's all we can do, I believe. Okay. See if we have any more cards. I mean, we could try to recruit if we save up our points, we can recruit a merc, and they generally tend to be outstanding commanders. Generally. Also, the special ops guy generally has a high operational skill because he has since he has covert ops really high. So he's a possibility too. Still trying to get the truck station done. Yeah, we ran into problems because we spent all our industry points last turn. That's almost done. That's finally done. And they're building an oil well. How much? Yeah. Yeah, we're making a lot of industry, but we're also spending a lot of industry. Alright, let's do Bureaucrat Office 4.
Copy that.
And we'll start on Minor High Command Palace 4.
Roger that.
Okay, let's build those artillery we need. Okay, looks good. That artillery needs to be upgraded, right? Yeah, that's got to be upgraded. We'll do that soon enough. Let's see if we can do it now. Yep, we got it. So we got artillery 2s there. Excellent, perfect. So everybody's upgraded there. Okay, end turn. Yeah, we're just clipping along here. Clipping along at a good pace. Okay. Looks like we only didn't gain a word there. Walker hydraulics discovered. Good. The all-rounder. I think that is our new tank. Let's take a look at it. Medium tank. Ugh, 92. So we blew that one. Let's do we'll do another attempt on a medium tank. If we need to make a medium tank formation, actually, why don't we redesign the solid, and then we'll get. That way, we have at least something to fall back on. Solid's a solid design. That's why they call it solid. Anyway, what else is going on? Discovered ice mining. Okay, who cares? Another anti-grav lifter. Great. Boy, we're gonna have a really nice tank brigade with all these gizmos on it. Another recruit military. Good. We probably need that. Another medal of merit. Trade and free trade. Confirm. Right, let's go ahead and upgrade the assault gun. This will give it polymer armor and some other good stuff. Build upon the solid. We'll keep the 60mm howitzer, I think. And instead of 50mm steel plating, we'll give it 50mm polymer plating. Half the weight, double the strength. Gotta love it. And heavy diesel engine should even... Yeah, that's gonna work out great. Minor worker strike in Bruce. Well, another chance to raise autocracy. which we need to do because we're one short. So we crush them.
Yes, sir.
That'll help our ambition a little. Minor worker strike in Green Lord. Crush them.
Roger that.
Those were tanks, by the way. We used tanks against militant workers. 20 fear. Upgrade Bruce to a big town. Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
And Taurus wants their spy back. If I execute him, that's +4 baseball bat. I think I'm going to do that.
Roger that.
So spy executed, and +5 enforcement with a veteran captain. Excellent.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, keep those good events flowing. Yeah, we're getting this high, so that's above 80 now. So we could get burned Earth. It's possible. Burned Earth. How close are we to getting burned Earth? Let's see. Check it out. Yeah, 3%. Rain affairs 13%. We can get citizen. Now this is a big one. This is +100 tax bonus. It means we'll never be poor again. And then esprit de corps is a really good one we want to get as well. +25 combat bonus is really strong. So we want all of those. Yeah, so we got the, oh, that's a howitzer 1. Let's see if I can upgrade that.
Aye, aye, sir.
There we go. Don't want any weak guns in this formation. Truck station finished. Excellent. So the next thing we want to do here is probably, yeah, before we do quality of life, let's get some metal. So we'll go metal mining.
Roger that.
We go through a lot of ammo. I think that was in the unit construction though. Let's dump some more colonists in here.
Roger that.
Okay, looking good. Okay, that's finished. Government buildings are finished there. High Command, 7 turns left on High Command 4. Oh, we got the rad thing done. Yeah, next turn we'll see if that has an effect on metal output. I'm curious to see if it does. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll check it next turn. So let's see, in town, let's go ahead and build a bureaucrat office 3.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and scrap that old artillery, I think. I'll leave them there for now. Let's go to strats, and what I want to do strat-wise this turn is, well, I do have a trade agreement. Let's see if I can do another trade agreement with people. No chance. No chance, and very likely with Tertus. Tertus really likes our trade deals, and then they cancel them the next turn, which is hilarious. Let's go ahead and let's see if I can do a trade agreement and then immediately turn around and throw a tariff on them. Let's see if that works.
Roger that.
Okay, there's a trade agreement. And we go to tariffs. Throw an export tariff on them.
Order received.
Good. And then an import tariff. We can swing that as well.
Order received.
Hey, we got tariffs on them. And then we can even boost it even further. Unless there's someplace else we want a tariff. Like this minor Bernovia here. Yeah, you can actually do it on territories. I don't think these guys trade with us much. Oh, they're blackmailing. They're a blackmailer. Well, if you're going to blackmail me, I'm going to throw another export tariff on you then.
Order received.
Just for being that way. We're going to throw slap another tariff on you. Okay, so even if they cancel the trade agreements, the tariffs should stay. I don't see why they wouldn't. What else can we do? Can we get in any other diplomatic mischief this turn? I think we can do a science pack. Yeah, we got a scientific cooperation. No, no, probably not. 2%, and absolutely not. I need to get up to 50. These people all hate me. It's a miracle I'm doing any diplomacy at all, frankly. Absolute miracle. Have we found anything we can prospect yet? No. Now here's a project we can think about doing, closing down this ag dome. This ag dome 2 is using up a ridiculous amount of workers because it's extremely inefficient. So what I'm thinking of doing is hydroponics in the capital to replace those, and then we shut those down completely. Save a lot of workers for elsewhere. That's another thing we can do. Replace all our really inefficient ag domes with hydroponics. There's a dome farm here, but that's private. Yeah, there's hydroponics here. We made sure, and then this had to be a dome farm. We didn't, because we didn't have hydroponics quite yet when we formed that. But that's another thing we do. We can replace that with hydroponics. Hydroponics only use 1.1 thousand rather than 5.5 thousand population for a level 1. Huge savings on workers. Now we have the energy. Why not? Why not? Yeah, so that's probably the next thing on our to-do list. Alright, looks good. Let's go ahead and turn. Yep, we got it. Gained Reign of Fear. Reign of Fear. So it gives us firing squads and unlocks Call to Power 3. Nice. You got a chance of getting burned earth. I've never gotten this high before on the autocracy track, so I'm kind of curious to see what Raise does. Deep core mining, good. Got heavy combat armor, good, good. And automated turret. Okay. Okay, cool. Discovered. There's the solid 2. Nice increase over the solid. Yep, pretty much double the combat strength. Thanks to polymer, the miracle of polymer. Discovered cross-fertilization. So that's applied science. Tech level 6, more cards, 50 political points, good. Good, 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 good. And another militia project, which I don't think we can use currently. Fuel efficiency at 58. Let's keep on fuel efficiency. Yeah, worker happiness is dropping a little bit here. Yeah, quality of life issues. One more turn left on a metal mine, and then we can turn our attention to quality of life there. Yeah, once that metal mine is done, then actually, why don't we build a supply depot here?
Roger that.
'What's going on over here? Oh, they're building dome farms. Okay, those are private dome farms. Well, build them if you must. Who am I to tell you how to do your job, private industry? Yeah, so that bureaucrat office is a little bit delayed. We're 6 turns left on high command. 2.3 turns there. Yeah, we're having more worker shortages here. You know what I'm going to do? Once this is done, we're going to go right to hydroponics and close down that dome farm. That's going to free up a whole bunch of population. A whole bunch of workers for other tasks. Why don't I give them some colonists, in fact? That'll help. Give them about 1,000 colonists.
Yes, sir.
We'll give you some colonists too, I think. Well, you seem to be doing okay. I'll give you some colonists. Maybe about 500.
Roger that.
I think once this truck depot gets finished, then we can start moving south again. Start on the hydroponics in the capital. Oh wait, there's already a hydroponics here. Hold on. I didn't realize there was already a hydroponics here. But apparently there is. Yeah, alright, let's just build that one up to a 2. And once that's built, we'll close down the dome farms. The dome farms. Oh, let me check something too. Yeah, he immediately canceled the trade. It's funny. Turd has immediately canceled the trade deal. Now we said still that the tariffs should remain, though, if I remember. The tariffs should remain. We're importing water. Anyway, I got import and export tariffs on Tertius. So let's see if that nets us any money. Miller Corporation. Yeah, there we go. So we're making 13 credits on an import tariff, and our export tariffs making 44. So there you go. So they remain despite the cancellation of the trade agreement, which is just nuts. Why is there even a, why do I need a trade agreement? It's so stupid. Yeah, we're raking over. We're making tons of money. In fact, I might actually be considering a tax decrease here, because 40% is a little bit high on the taxes. And if I decrease taxes, that'll boost the private industry, then can do even more amazing things. See if I have a tax decrease. Sales tax. Yeah, decrease income taxes. I could do it. Let's try it. Okay. So that should help the private industry a bit. I don't really need all this cash. Budget, we'll keep it the same. Keep the same. Keep the same. Military research. Well, now this is an interesting question. Alright, so we've unlocked automation, and automated turret is down here. Walker hydraulics is here if I want to build walkers. I can go back to Gauss small arms. I'm surprised we haven't found lasers yet. I'm a little surprised. Yeah, let's do something over here because we want to get propulsion unlocked. Yeah, we're already working on synthetic fuels, so heavy guided RPG or missiles. Let's go missiles. Missiles. And what do we want to do? Model design. Do I want to take another crack at a medium tank? Yes, let's do that. Brand new design. Started from scratch. We'll go 60mm high velocity plus 50mm polymer. Plus, that's going to be a heavy diesel engine. Okay. Off you go. Do that. That takes care of that. .1 turns there. 6 and 3 there. 2.3 there. Yeah, we got a little worker shortage. Let's give them a few more colonists.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, quality of life probably needs to go up again over there. Yeah, we'll be working on that. Alright, so the anti-rad should be working now. I don't see any difference in our metal output. I'm not sure if rad does anything in this, anti-rad does anything in this game, and that's why I built it, because I wasn't I really haven't noticed an effect with radiation. So this is more of an experiment than anything else. We'll wait to see if anything changes, if these things get fully staffed, but right now they don't seem to be doing anything. I don't know if I don't even know if that's a problem in the game, radiation. 1 turn left on the supply base, sure. Any other strats we want to do? Yeah, we can start putting these things on the light tanks. Let's give yeah, let's put these blue cards out on our light armor brigade. So we'll put warrior androids on them on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd battalion.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
Then we'll give the 4th battalion an energy lance.
Roger that.
And I guess we'll give the 5th battalion an energy lance. Good God.
Roger that.
And then we'll give gravimetric shield to the 1st and the 2nd. Wasp hive on the 3rd and anti-grav lifters. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So gravimetric shield.
Roger that.
Gravimetric shield.
Roger that.
Wasp hive on the 3rd.
Roger that.
Anti-grav lifters on the 4th and 5th.
Roger that. Roger that.
Alright, let's check out this really, really elite armored unit now. Yeah, warrior android is going to be plus 100 attack and plus 100 hit points. Gravimetric shield is plus 500 hit points. Insane. Plus we have bunker busters here too. Let's check the 2nd battalion. Warrior android, gravimetric shield. The 3rd battalion has got wasp hive and a warrior android. Wasp hive is going to be plus 400 against infantry targets without armor. Unfortunately, that's not going to be great right now because most people have upgraded to combat armor. Might still be useful against militia units, I guess. Energy lance is plus 200 attack points against motorized or armored targets, including walkers. And the anti-grav lifter, it Ignores river, ridge, canyon, or landscape penalty, so that could come in handy. That actually might be good on buggies, actually. Not too bad, though. Not too bad on a tank, either. Same deal with the 5th. Okay, good. Alright, so we got all this ancient precursor technology on our armored formation. Okay, let's extend the road. There we go. So then we should be able to ready to advance again next turn. And that should be it for this turn. Oh, yeah, we got 2 more political points. Or 2 more fate points. That's a hex perk. That's a hex perk. I think we put that over here. In Green Lord. Yeah, we'll give him an eco. Let's give him a security outpost.
Roger that.
So that's an exterior hex perk. Yeah, I'm assuming it went on the map somewhere. Yeah, it might show up next turn. Alright, end turn. paying forward that time. Got some more tariffs. Scientific cooperation. All right. Alright, so this one's producing 214 metal. This one's producing 231, so maybe that's the difference. Yeah, they're both getting 19 energy. They both have the same number of workers. The metal, they're both level 7 mines. So this is actually a good test case to see if these things are actually worth it. They do make more metal. They do seem to be having an effect. It's just that the effect isn't really well documented. But as you can see, having the radiation facility does give me a slight metal increase. I don't know if it's worth it though, because this thing is actually using up 1.2 thousand workers. So it's questionable whether it's even worth it. I mean, for the effect, I mean, if it was a more dramatic effect, I could see it being worthwhile, but currently, I'm just not seeing it. Anyway, over here, 5 turns and 2 turns left there. This place has got plenty of population. Or 1.1 left on Bureaucrat Office 4. And this metal is done. So that's going to increase our metal stocks even more. These guys are back in supply now, so they're able to continue. Yeah, the animals are steering clear of us, I notice. I should probably send a tank to the main front so I can get some combat experience. Improved way of working suggested. One of our bureaucrats thought of a new thing. Not everybody can work with this thing, though. Okay, so it's commerce. Ugh. Very divided cabinet again. Yeah, raising government is bad because that directly conflicts with enforcement. I'm going to adapt the method because I want to reduce government by 3.
Roger that.
This is fine.
Yes, sir.
And this is interesting. We'll do that. Marauders and Green Lord. Oh shoot. I just moved my tank unit. I have to give them my full support even though they're going to botch it. Unless I can attach an offensive tactics guy to you. I don't know if you can do that. Offensive tactics. Let's see if anybody has offensive tactics skill in the advisor pool. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, you're on your own. Sorry.
Roger that.
Failure. Oh no. Danger increased by 20 and 100 workers died. Unfortunate.
Roger that.
Democratic League there. Okay, so that's continuing. Our food's, yeah, our food is starting to go down, but it'll improve once we finish the hydroponics.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
Another trade agreement. Okay, who wants to trade? Nope. Nope. Yeah, Populania wants to trade with me. Look at that. And Tertius wants to trade with me, kinda. But we'll probably cancel the trade agreement on the following turn. Let's see what Populania does when we send him a trade agreement. And then we can immediately slap tariffs on them.
Roger that.
Where are my tariffs? Oh, I only have one tariff. Sad face.
Order received.
But we got it on them. See if we can do anything else cute. We could try science cooperation. Let's see if they'll go for it. He just had an action. That's a big no. That's a no. And that's a no. Yeah, they're blackmailing me now. I'm going to recruit a military, see if we can find a better tank commander than the last one we just recruited.
Order received.
Another Cap 1. He does have tank tactics, though. But no, he's no good. Let's get the other recruit military.
Order received.
Cap 2 this time. Gun tactics. And none of these people have operational commands. These are terrible, terrible roles. I think what we'll do is, let's go ahead and retire these people, and then we'll try to recruit a mercenary next turn. we have plenty of 0 retirements. Okay, bye.
Order received.
I rolled a 1. God damn it. Try again.
Order received.
Okay, got rid of that one. And we're out of political points. Next turn. Yeah, I should just assassinate these. I should just use the assassination card. So much easier. That's what we're going to do with the commander, the current commander. We're just going to assassinate him rather than fire him and then try to retire him and all that rigmarole. We'll just go up, send somebody with a Walther PPK and shoot him in the head. That's what we're going to do. That's how we do personnel management here. That's how it rolls. Gained forward that time. Mining techniques. Ah, look at that. Laser rifles. I think we might go for laser rifles this game instead of Gauss. Another recruit military. Recruit military has been very disappointing to me. All right. Okay, supply days is done. Alright, let's send the tank down this way so we can deal with that critter over here. It's a refugee camp. Ooh, 200 population. Very nice. like these guys are still holding out. Okay, Secret Service is fine. Model design's fine. Turtis caught one of our spies. Yeah, let's act all indignant.
Roger that.
Okay. Almost done with Bureaucrat 4. High Command 1 and 4 and 1 there. Bureaucrat 3 almost done there. Awesome. Yeah, now this... Yeah, now this mine is actually making more metal. I don't think this rad center does anything. I just don't think it does anything. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Well. It is what it is. Maybe it does something, I just don't know what it is. Anyway, I'm going to see, let's see how we're doing on the hydroponics here. Again, it's one more turn. Maybe we would have to raise hydroponics to 3 before we can shut these down. I'm hoping so. Let's go ahead and build hydroponics here.
Yes, sir.
And then we can shut down that dome farm. You know what we could do, which is somewhat clever, we can close down the dome farm now and just eat into our reserves. That'll save up 5,500 population immediately. Yeah, let's just put it into mothballs. That should remove everything except like a skeleton crew. I think all but 500 people should be released. So I'll put it in mothballs. And here, I guess we need to work on quality of life, trying to get worker morale up. Why do we have danger? Might be because of an event. Anyway, we need health and we need education up, so... Yeah, there's the security outpost. Health and education. Alright, let's build a hospital.
Roger that.
Let's see if we can build 2 things. We'll build a school too. University.
Roger that.
See if we can get away with building 2 things. Put some colonists in there.
Roger that.
There we go. Yeah, this is looking really good here. Troops are looking good. Let's make a mechanized artillery battalion. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me see if we want to do that. Yeah, we'll probably want to redesign this, so probably not. We'll hold off on that. And we'll save our points. Okay, it is now 4 o'clock, so I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go ahead and call it a day here. So, yeah, good stream, good stream. We will pick this up, we'll pick this up again on Saturday. So, what turn are we on? Yeah, we're on round 64, so we actually made a lot of good progress this turn. Got a lot of stuff done. So on Saturday, I anticipate we'll probably be going to war with our first major power. That's going to be probably taking up most. We're going to make the attack on Verdun probably in the middle of the stream on Saturday. So look forward to that. That's going to be on for Saturday. Tomorrow, a day off, no stream. And then on Friday, of course, it's Battle Brothers Friday. We'll be taking a look at the new devlog update for the new DLC coming out, and we'll play some Battle Brothers, and that's going to be on Friday, same time as today, 10 to 4 a.m. to p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. So yes, guys, once again, thanks for joining, and we'll see you soon. Take care.